아, 이거 적들이 쳐들어오고 바로 그냥 방어진지 만들었구나. 나름 디테일이 있어.
Car! Go! Quick! Someone's being... Quick! Die! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Car! Die! Quick! Quick! Go! Car! Car! Quick! Whoa!
얘네 뭐냐? 얘네 어제 잡았던 놈들인가? 장비가 존나 좋은데?
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Ah! Nice try, you Harson. Ah! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Ah! be sorry, fucker!
왜 이렇게 빨라?
Hey! Get him! But... What? Scram! Right now! Bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
뭐야, 아무것도 없어?
Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
울탄 메졸레스? 여기 메졸레스 내가 왔던 곳이었나? 긴가민가 하네.
Quick! Die! Ka! Die! Whoa! Sick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Whoa, whoa. God! Quick! Quick! God! Quick. Ka. Whoa. Ka. Quick. Quick. Go. Go. Da.
어이.
Go. Quick. Go. Quick. Quick. Da. Ka. Quick. Quick. Easy, good horse.
기름진 피터.
Good day, sir. This could. Shavings.
잠깐. 이거 그 어제 그 헤르탄 퀘스트인가?
Excellent. It was a pleasure seeing you. Heal. Here, Matt. Search.
Do you need something, Henry?
Good day, sir.
아 맞아, 베르고프 합류했지.
I beg your pardon, Millie. I'm asking because...
If it's mercenary, you'll have to be with you. The angel.
Look out!
Haven't you got anything better to do?
God be with you. I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
You can't get over that burned-down village, can you?
After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking side. Ever.
Do you see the devil repenting and asking God for forgiveness? No. Then don't beat yourself up about it either. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Mind where you're going.
And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. For we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts,
잠깐 이거 하루를 넘겨야 되나? 지시카에게 가야 한다. 아 맞네.
Careful!
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
The old cutter.
Pardon me, my lady, But how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the
엘리?
silver.
아 잠깐 울리 바바크는 어떻습니까? 또 헨리인 줄 알았는데. 히세크 크리스티앙 울리기 바바크.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisik?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk. And besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
이미 온 거
What's
아니야?
that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
로사 아가씨를 르사르트 저택까지 호위하시오. 어딜 치겠다는 거지? 결국 여기인가?
Do you also find it strange how quickly von Burgov turned his coat and started helping us?
Indeed I do, but there are several likely explanations. The king's position in the country is even more precarious than we thought, and his allies are leaving him in ever greater numbers.
But what would von Burgov stand to gain if Sigismund returned to Hungary?
That I do not know, and I fear the day we find out, because if I know one thing about Otto, it's that he never acts recklessly.
Do you really believe our plan can succeed?
You'll need a big dose of luck, but I think it might just work. Normally, careful preparations would be underway by now. Arranging for the silver to be split up and moved to several locations, various safety measures, evaluation of all possible risks. But we don't have time for that.
실패하면 어쩌죠?
Then what if our plan fails?
Then you will have to hide or defend yourself. King Sigismund will not let something like that go unpunished. You'll either have to flee across the border or count on influential allies. And if not influential, then at least strong. I'll also be punished, of course. I'll lose my keep, my estates, my position, and finally, maybe even my life.
We better try our damnedest then. When everything's at stake.
Yes, that will be a wise approach.
What are we going to use Sigismund's silver for?
Don't count your chickens before they've hatched, lad. If you really do get your hands on the silver, you need to get away with it first. As far as possible. Margrave Jobst will find some use for it later. Or do you have any other suggestions?
If we have a chance to raise an army against Sigismund, we should spend the whole lot on it.
Yes. I think Jobst will share your opinion. And hopefully, it'll be enough.
Lady Rosa seemed right at home during von Burgov's interrogation.
That she did. She really is her father's daughter. She has her late mother's beauty. God grant her eternal peace. But she really got her personality from Kunzlin. Had she been born a boy, Rutald would have had an heir other men could only dream of. Is there anything I can do to make your stay in Suchtal more tolerable?
Well, you could send Zizka Kunstad and their gang away from here. But I had a feeling you couldn't do that even if you wanted to.
Well...
That's all right, Sir Peter. A bed will suffice for now.
I had a chamber prepared for you. And if it doesn't offend you, you're invited to my table.
I will be delighted to accept your offer. If your supplies will stretch to me as well as the army of Jobst, I mean. By the way, when will I finally get to see this army?
You personally? Never with a bit of luck. But I have to place a guard on you. You do understand, don't you?
Of course. I know how these things go.
Is there anything else?
Yes. Since we are going to be sitting at the same table, I would like to hear something about this region.
I'm not sure I'm the right one to tell you. I spend most of my time right here.
I'd never have thought it'd be so easy. Getting revenge on you, I mean. First Istvan Toth, now you. And tomorrow...
By tomorrow, you may all be dead. Actually, I would say that is becoming more and more likely.
토트는 개처럼 처참히 죽었습니다.
Would you like to know how Istvan died? What it sounded like when he fell out of that window and got smashed on the rocks below the tower?
You seem to be laboring under the naive illusion that I cared about Doth. You killed a murderer and a fool. All you achieved by that was saving us the trouble.
Don't try that tough talk on me. You're afraid, aren't you?
Afraid of what? You?
Of not being firmly in charge for once. You have to dance to someone else's tune. And that terrifies you.
An interesting idea. I will remember it when I am dining with Lord Pisek, and you are picking up crumbs outside somewhere.
I hope it's not too comfortable for you here. Just say the word and I'll arrange it so you can sleep down in the cellars.
No need to worry, lad. Being under one roof with Zizka and Kunstadt is torment enough.
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I abhor the killing of innocents and the burning of villages even more. Do you blame me for something?
The devil gave the order. We just followed it.
You are all pulling on the same rope. Just don't be surprised if you find a noose at the end.
You pretend to be the Lord of Lords, but had no qualms about taking a defenseless woman prisoner. You should be ashamed.
I would feel more ashamed if I hadn't taken her hostage.
If I learn you laid one finger on her...
Calm down, Sir Knight. I took her to Malashov to make sure nobody would hurt her. There were many in Kuttenberg looking for a way to blackmail or at least humiliate Rudhard. And a pretty young daughter like that is the perfect means to that end. Do you not think?
First you have Rudhard imprisoned, and now you're helping his daughter. Why?
Can you imagine? I don't like unnecessary violence. Especially violence against the fair sex. Moreover, that Rudhard girl is a remarkably young lady. Despite her apparent aloofness, I must say, I was quite charmed by her. And so were you, judging by how much you ask about her.
That's none of your business.
So be it. But I advise you to hold onto her tooth and nail. She's smarter than all of you put together.
I hope she's been treated well. As you say, she is Rutgard's daughter and heiress.
Don't worry. I personally made sure she never wanted for anything.
How does von Berghoff seem to you? He's not nearly as threatening now.
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz się do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Rudhard's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się nam wszystkim odwdzięczyć.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just say she is a very fine lady. No more.
베색한 응? 말이 존나 빨라가지고 헨리가 못 들은 건가?
What do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
The devil may have been born a noble, but he chose to become a dirty robber baron.
But it clearly made an impression on von Berghoff.
I think it was the fire at Malashov that got him. I expected you, of all people, would try to put a stop to it.
We were running out of time. What would I gain by arguing with him then and there?
I don't know. Maybe those poor peasants would still be alive. I thought that bloody massacre in Skalitz taught you what evil looks like. And I'm really surprised you approve of devil's ways now.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Berghoff even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
What's bothering you about Sam so much? You're bad-mouthing him all the time.
He's simply doing everything in his power to piss us off. He does whatever he wants, doesn't listen to orders, sticks his nose into everything, and if someone stops him from doing something completely moronic, he goes mad. Yeah. Well, maybe you two really are related.
What will happen to von Bergov now?
What do you think? He'll stay here. Pisek will watch him and keep him company. Well, he may not be as pretty as Rutard's daughter, but he could get some more useful information out of him.
What will you do when me and Lady Rosa go to town?
We need to fix ourselves up. We've got some wounded to take care of. We also need to work out some details of our plan.
Such as?
That Rutard passageway will help us. But it's only the first step. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load the silver onto, and where we'll take it. And, just in case, we need to know escape routes from the town.
아니 다른 애들은 잘 지나가는데 왜 난 부딪히냐?
Just a little longer.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
얼마 후 쿠텐버그 근교.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Gotta be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways. When I mentioned it at Sukdol, He looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was...
Oof, startled me. So, are you regretting taking me with you?
On the contrary, I'm glad to have such pleasant company. And to be escorting me home.
If it still is our home. Maybe there's a new master of the house now.
You mean Vavak?
Maybe. Or Fridush Kummel, his lapdog. If he hasn't escaped the leash. Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
알겠습니다. 옮겨드리죠.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've got plenty. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
먼저 올라갔어.
You get boy!
do you think you're going?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
You're mine.
Ah, you fucker. Rosa? Could you...
You wanted...
Rosa!
What do you want?
슈퍼 헨리.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Stop shouting. What if there's more of them?
There are. That's why I'm shouting.
What?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Clean shot. You didn't suffer much. It's probably a good thing that Kunzin isn't seeing this.
그냥 개판이네.
They left no stone unturned. What a mess.
오씨.
You can't stand up to this!
거지들은 공격이 약한 걸 떠나서 머리를 잘 안 때리나 보네. 다른 병사였으면 뒤졌을 것 같은데 머리 맞고.
I'll be nice to you.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the King's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
이 와중에 헨리.
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
테레사, 미안. 여기 정실은 얘인가 보네. 라틴어를 할 줄 알면 좋았을 텐데요. 잠꼬대를 합니다. 아, 헨리 라틴어는 못했나?
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening? And night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
그럼 제가 아가씨와 결혼할게요. 테레사는
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Roothard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
뭐야 아무것도 없어?
He said when he and Razin came to get you, you were half naked, drunk.
Good morning, Henry.
Good
morning and good luck.
Working,
And death to Sigismund.
that I was hoping to. And then they kicked me out to rescue your two arses anyway.
Thank God for that. If you hadn't have... Who knows how we would have ended up?
The ways of fate and the law are unfathomable.
Mutt!
아 여기 뒀구나 제시카.
Good. I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
바바크의 도움을 받으시오. 시샤크 피터는 울리 바바크의 도움을 받으라고 조언했다. 조폐국장은 더 이상 문제를 일으키고 싶지 않을 테니 그자를 조금만 위협하면 이탈리아 궁전에서 쓸모가 있을 것이라고 말했다. 왕실 금고에 들어가려면 조폐국장의 열쇠가 필요하다. 그리고 그 열쇠는 울리 바바크가 갖고 있다.
Stay. Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
제가 질문할 차례를 보입니다.
I'm the one asking questions here.
여기서 뭐 하던 겁니까?
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier. For the cross! Show what you're made of. Don't play games with me.
I give up.
Fight! Show your...
바바크의 편지, 휴갈교 쓴 편지? 수신인 피세크 크리스티앙으로 되어 있는 서둘러 휘갈긴 편지이다. 주아틀. 뭐가 어찌 된 거지? 이탈리아 궁전 왕실 조폐국장이신 피세크 크리스티앙 귀하. 이 글을 읽고 있다면 난 이미 오래전에 도시를 떠났을 것이다. 난 내 놈을 잘 알고 있다. 이 아첨꾼 녀석아. 오래전부터 내 자리를 노리고 있었지. 가져가거라. 이 쥐새끼 같은 작자야. 내 온 마음을 담아 넘겨주지. 내가 열쇠를 어디에 남겨뒀는지 알아차렸을 때 내 놈 표정을 볼 수 없다는 게 유감일 따름이다. 이제 내 놈이 그 명예로운 새 지위를 만끽하기를 기원한다? 오래가지는 못하겠지만 말이야. 이탈리아 궁전의 위신이 땅에 떨어지고 시협회회가 수도원의 포도주에 익사하며 비밀 사업이 드러나기를, 그리고 내 놈과 내 놈의 형제가 같은 교수대에 목이 매달리기를. 추신, 조카, 내 놈도 열쇠도 전부 다. 잠깐, 바바크는 도망갔다는 건가? 바바크가 피세크 크리스티앙에게 보내려 했던 편지에 따르면 열쇠는 뜻밖의 장소에 숨겨져 있다. 열쇠를 손에 넣으려면 소매를 걷고 코를 막는 편이 좋겠다. 아, 똥통에 있어? 어!
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
만약에 바바크를 그 전에 죽이던지 어떻게 꼰질렀으면은 내용이 또 어떻게 됐을까?
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Good day.
Oh, greetings to you. Careful!
Look out! Did you hear about what the Bellis planned? Greetings, friend.
Well, excuse me.
Lady?
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
황제.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
잠깐 내 턴의 점수를 2배로 만든다?
O Fortuna, möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
잠깐 3이 되게 이러면은 다시 안 좋은데? 하필 2가 떠?
Fuck, that's rotten luck.
이게 꽉 나오냐?
Oh, Scheiße.
다시 한번.
If I was you, I'd take it. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Yet you look like you can't count to 5. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
이거 하필 6이 뜨네.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
아니 저 3일
That's rotten luck.
쟤 뭔데 꽝이 저렇게 잘 뜨냐? 3일 체조 사위. 와. 3일 잘 안 뜨네 오늘따라.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
와. 응?
I hope you don't throw like that again. If you think it will help you, what rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing, too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it, too.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
가복골이 되고 싶진 않거든요.
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. And when you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Revelers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
You're a captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Please show me that.
Why not? Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
I'd like to learn.
Where's that wine? Nor should I write it down in your diary so you'll remember it?
Again?
Always!
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it you want then?
I need to improve my sword biting skills.
Then sword fight, damn it! But the main thing is not to soil your braze, no matter who you're up against. All right then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
아까 지시카 어디 갔어? 형 비비아나의 기도? 술술술 술이 들어간다? 목구멍으로 맥주가 넘어가는 모습을 보라. 벌컥벌컥. 복되도다. 맥주가 넘어가는 모습이란.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christina Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Brutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
다른 사람들은 지금 뭘 하고 있죠?
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of three, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Hope it lasts.
I'd like to learn...
It will take some acquiring my art, especially now, so...
I want to...
Eh bien, the friend, they move. Ah ouais, allons-y, mon...
I'd like to...
It will acquire a special... So...
As an...
Certainement. I would only... Allons-y, mon...
I'd like to...
It will acquire a special soul.
Sir...
You will not...
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
사무엘과 함께 지하통로 탐색? 브라반트는 지하통로를 지나가는 것을 썩 내켜하지 않고 있다. 결국엔 나와 사무엘이 가게 될 것이다. 사무엘은 좀 심심해 보이기도 했고 말이다.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go. That's... How long have they been throwing shit
여기야?
down
아까 왔을 때 여기 통로 같은 게 없었는데?
Perish. And it's bloody slippery. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. Ugh, that stench. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Some fingers, teeth. He said an ear or two would be nice too.
Am I imagining things?
Are you riding ahead? Sod off with that weapon. You
As
will
we
be
see.
getting
What are you doing here?
sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
그냥 산 사람들 물건을 털지 그래? 뭘 찾겠다고 시체를 뒤지는 거야? 이곳은 어떻게 들어왔나?
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So we're kind of trapped here.
Serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Wait, how did you two get in here?
That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then.
Go to hell!
Good. I still can't quite do that.
Check that. I'll rip your arse open.
잠깐, 나 이거 왜 그 범죄 사실 들켰냐? 어이가 없네? 왜 들킨 거지?
It must be somewhere else. Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls. It should be somewhere around here.
Oi,
Try
that sounds
tapping on the
different.
walls.
We have it. That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
원래 이런 땅굴 특 템 숨겨져 있는데 뭐 없네.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today, huh?
Have a lovely summer evening.
이제 왔어.
You too. And an even better night.
Are you suggesting something?
And I prefer to stretch my back in the baths. Are you going too?
No thanks.
Really? Oh, we could have a beer. Play some dice.
I said no.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
전부 가는 건가요?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, The devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Adach will take his retinue away to the devil's den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
너무 수월해서 불안한데요?
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
저랑 바꾸실래요?
I'll trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
What are you on about?
Nothing. Just saying.
로레츠에 갈 준비를 하시오. 지시카와 마른 악마는 기회를 잡아 교황 특사와 만날 계획을 세웠다. 당연히 포조 추기경은 아무것도 모르고 있지만 고두인 신부님이 라틴어 실력을 발휘해 모든 것을 설명해 주실 것이다. 해가 뜨기 전에 출발할 것이다.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian around here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
특사가 신부님 말을 이해할까요?
Will the legate be able to understand you at all?
Oh, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
설마 술을 드시려는 건 아니죠?
You're not planning on drinking before you meet him, are you?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach. And if I drink in the evening, I'll sleep it off overnight.
Where did you learn Italian, anyway?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some sportive bother. That's how most of the men ended up there.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo. I was right there.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped. At least his worries are behind him now.
Good luck, then.
Thanks.
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark.
아 뭐야? 새벽 4시쯤에 다시 가는 거야? 아, 내가 너무 많이 잤구나 이러면.
È buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo. Forza. After them. They mustn't get away.
Più veloce! Quick! Già! Figlio di puttana! Già! Ti ucciderò! Più veloce!
또 게임 오버. 당신은 교황 특사를 놓쳤고 그로 인해 모든 계획이 무너졌습니다. 씨. 왜 이렇게 빨라? 어? 페블즈 개 느려.
Ti ucciderò! Già! Quick! Stai attento! Quick! Più veloce! Quick! Spara! Go! Ti ucciderò! Quick! Stai attento!
왜 이렇게 빠르냐? 진짜로?
Spara! Quick! Spara! Già! Stai attento! Spara! Già! Go! Più veloce! Già!
왜 이렇게 빨라 저 새끼들.
Più veloce! Già! Quick! Stai attento! Figlio di puttana! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Figlio di puttana! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Figlio di puttana! Quick! Spara!
어디 갔어?
Szybciej! No jedź do kurwy nędzy!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really. It's a guess in these times, no? Yeah.
Not sure about this,
핀란드
though, eh? Who's
놈들이었네.
keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
어우 존나 아프겠다.
That way!
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa fine Vergine Maria? Rubato un gambe! Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
죽은 거 아니야?
You've killed him.
아 대가리
No
쪘네.
przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
개웃기네.
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
But why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out.
순교자 교황 특사가
What are we gonna do
순교하도록
now?
이르렀습니다.
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
차라리 잘된 걸지도 모릅니다.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
중요 지점에 도달했습니다. 스토리 중요 지점에 도달했으니 주의하세요. 로스아라트 저택으로 돌아간 뒤에는 한동안 세계를 자유롭게 이동할 수 없습니다. 일부 보조 임무도 진행할 수가 없게 됩니다. 준비됐습니다.
No reason to waste time.
챕터 2 끝인가 이럼? 그렇지. 챕터 3인가?
God grant you health.
광부놈들. 아, 땅 팔라고 지금 고용한 거구나, 광부를.
You bonars. Ours nice and round.
Cretin! We will all die there this way. I have had enough of this.
Me too. Not only I have to dress like Italian cocotco, but blabber like one too.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico. Good day to you, Henry.
We'll see what it brings.
It's what you make of it yourself.
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage till they get to us.
How long could it take?
Devil knows.
No, I don't.
How are the preparations
내가
coming
볼 때
along?
킹덤컴
We're done with the
2
preparations.
뭔가 좀
It's
오래
time
고트
to
먹을
get
것
to the
같다.
task.
그렇지.
The
유력
plan is
후보야.
simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we're tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
누가 특사 수행단 역할을 맡습니까?
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
왜 저희 4명이죠?
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
저희와 합류한 다음에는요?
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
고두인 신부님의 아버지는요?
Is this how you treat your allies? What about Martin Oderin? Does Godwin know you might leave his father there to rot?
Godwin's more of a ball and chain than a beloved son to Lord Oderin.
Godwin will understand. He knows how it goes.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
뭐야, 인질 구출은 없었어? 브라반텍의 기본 이탈리어를 배우시오? 아니, 즉석을 배운다고 이게 돼?
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in
Bonjour.
Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
다시 말해주시겠어요?
Could you please repeat that?
Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
I'd like to hear it again.
Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Scusi.
Kurwa. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law.
Fatta la legge. 어쩌고 저쩌고. 잠깐.
I'd like to.
Fatta every law.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
왜? 이탈리아어 존나 어렵네.
One more time, please.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup.
에헤헤헤 스프를 먹잖아. 할 거면 뒤지겠다.
One more time, please.
O mangi la minestra, either you eat.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or don't play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jem, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
소금에 절인 대구 같습니다. 이거 무슨 속담이야?
One more time.
Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salt.
One more.
Say you are.
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we gonna do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Could you teach me something else in Italian?
Taken a liking to Italian, have you? Tell me, what would you like to know?
I'd like to flatter someone. You know what I mean?
Yes, sure. You want to make an impression on the lady?
Maybe. But I want her to understand, even if she can't speak a word of Italian.
Of course, mon ami. The charm of Italian is that it sounds beautiful, even if you are talking about a dung pile.
If you say so. But I'd like to talk about something nicer than dung.
Try this, then. La tua bellezza mi abbalia. I am dazzled by your beauty.
La tua bellezza mia abbalia. That could work. Thanks.
De rien.
빅두 따따나 이게 더 좋을 듯. 철저히 준비해야 한다. 그 말인 즉 특사 수행단의 복장을 갖추고 기본적인 이탈리아어를 배워야 한다는 뜻이다. 로사 아가씨에게서 깨끗하게 세탁하고 수선한 특사 수행단 옷을 받아야 한다.
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them. You wouldn't send a dog out in this.
Yeah, it's really nasty out today.
The best thing would be to go to bed till it blows over.
I'd like to tell you something.
So, spit it out.
La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
You know what? I've had it with you lot's gibberish. One blabbers in Polish, another in Latin, and another in some gobbledygook. Who's supposed to listen to that?
All right, sorry. Don't you at least want to know what it means?
No. I'm tired of listening to you fellas blabbering.
2인연이 칭찬을 할라 해도
Haven't you got anything better to do?
God bless you. I'd like to tell you something.
What is it?
La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
Impressive. That sounded really good.
Thanks. I could hardly get it past my lips.
Ah, but you did. You better not look at me too much. You just go into the court blinded by my beauty.
Damn it, woman. You speak Italian. Is there something you can't do?
Maybe resist handsome men who are skilled with the sword and can recite Italian phrases?
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Well, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
야, 얻다가 얻다는 거야? 이거 아니야? 아, 이거구나.
It's really pissing down.
회담 전에 술을 마셔도 되는 건가요?
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence.
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
하지만 회업장에서는 거의 라틴어를 쓰겠죠?
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember?
아,
you're
내가
a cardinal.
고대이냐?
Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Non capisco.
Just act convincingly. Buy yourself a figurine or something, I don't know. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
빅두
Vedo che le
따따나
bene. Forse anche a questo amico polacco.
빅두에
Signore! Senti? Italiano? Cardinale!
matto.
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici.
Tutto. The best. A bozzo
Picture,
del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara.
It is as if it were viva. Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi interessa la croce con le reliquie.
You have chosen molto bene. È un great lavoro by Master Wolf from Gutenberg, dall'inizio del regno King Wenceslas. The Emperor himself dare lui the bone of San Giacomo from the Capella del Corpo de Dio.
A true holy relic.
They say it possiede il potere of the cure, miraculous maximus.
진위를 의심한다?
Qualcosa non mi va. Questa storia ha più buchi di un formaggio alpino. Dici che la croce è incastonata con l'ossicino di San Giacomo, ma alla chiesa del corpo di Cristo non c'è mai stato niente del genere. Abbiamo informazioni molto precise sulla collezione di reliquie dell'imperatore Carlo.
Really?
Veramente. Qualcuno ti ha frodato, mio amico.
You better not let him poke into it too much.
Va bene allora. I don't want to discutere conti. Forse they had me on. Ma può darsi that you want ancora qualcos'altro?
Mi ha interessato quell'abbozzo. È addirittura vero.
È la cosa più vera. Really, true, there is. Il Master Teodorico painted it at the Osteria dell'Imperatore Carlo and gave it to il padrone.
Veramente?
Tell him about the dice game. That should work.
And he gave it to me when we played Daddy e lui lost.
진위를 의심한다.
Dici, maestro Teodorico? Non mi sembra proprio. Teodorico è morto tanto tempo fa. Il padrone dell'osteria deve essere veramente anziano.
Well, he is pretty old.
Non lo so. Non credo che un artista come Teodorico abbia dipinto qualcosa in un'osteria. Credo che qualcuno ti abbia preso in giro. O forse qualcuno che sta mentendo.
Non credo che mi abbia mentito.
This stinks. You better back out.
Cosa ha detto?
You are right. You can't trust la gente. Allora, forse should I offer you un'altra cosa?
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara.
I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo unico creato from an unknown autore.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg, ci lo sa?
Allora la compro.
Magnifico! Tutti envy you. Come sicuramente lo sai, we are construendo una cattedrale in her honor.
That is, we were building it. I mean, not me personally.
Se la tua magnificenza allows me, la costruzione will be used to praise ancor de Pio nostro Dio. Would you like qualcos'altro, signore?
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto exquisite, a thing, yummy,
And everything's almost fresh.
거의 없습니다. 아예 없어야지.
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena di carne, really good, yummy, Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, Seneho, there's no sawdust in it at all. And finally, una potion di urbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama, the stomaco benche siciliano consumate, se glasses of strong birra.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione.
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
The Archbishop. For him,
Cardinal.
do you think they'll find him and decide?
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno?
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
삑두 사타나.
Credo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Se anche a quest'amico polacco
Mi sono
God bless.
perso.
Sei perso già da tempo, polacammatto.
Non capisco.
Signore, signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
삑두 제롬나즈.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
근데 이때는 진짜로 연기만 잘하면 다 속을 것
Domini
같냐?
inseque minime.
응? 그 사람을 나타내는 신분이 좀 막
Manete.
적을 테니까.
Insolitum. Te Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met?
헨리.
Those eyes. Where have I seen you?
It credes. Enrico talem benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì, sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi. Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam videbites. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chava. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso, exechaber molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic, unum munus facit. Set non moremus, pergamus, etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur, si vultis, in ordine vos ad
Vi
portabo
saluto,
et
signor
unum
Cardinale.
proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano, un po' duro, del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Sono di Venezia, del nord.
È veramente strano. Non parlate mica come un italiano, piuttosto come uno straniero.
Leave the cardinal be. We have to go. Excusame, Eminentia. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
들키는 줄. 나.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicucis.
Tua emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Post stat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contraria non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sustenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio papae Bonifati hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well,
cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah, 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
And the cannon's gone.
Now I could say 2 masses, one after the other.
What's King Sigismund like, anyway?
헨리를 도우시오. 포도주를 부탁하시오.
I certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that his entire court, some of the proudest
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Iuxta ecclesiam sancte Barbarae statuam eme. dicitur opus rarum vulgarus auctorus esse.
Nostros sculptores exceptionales esse, et petites artifices. Puto tu esse contentus.
A figurine? Pah! You can get a dozen of those for a groschen at the market.
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Nihil aliud emmi.
Scio tu invenis aliquid.
We can recommend something else to him.
Something really expensive. Make him splash out.
Sire velum de hoc consilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Hare's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
De his custodibus.
Ita?
왜 여기 있는 건가?
Corat sunt. Aliquiste in nos impetum facere vult?
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes ad sunt.
충분히 있는 게 확실한가?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accidere possit.
Id corare possum. Id corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint,
Multum doleo. Silecet ad esse debent.
sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that fronter cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat id quod vult.
In itineri ad Italicam aream emi,
In viis? In viis a liquid emisti? Inusitatum est.
sancte barbare statuam ligniam emi, dicitur ex magistro sculptore.
Bonum monumentum erit. In Italia omnes gaudebunt dono hoc.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
E allora?
Janos has one more idea.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right.
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
요리사를 부르시오.
My tongue's as dry as Jesus' sandal. Sibus his miriabilis est.
Gaudio eum tibi placere.
Ego videre et coquvus vele.
Coquvum videre vis. Eum accessere possumus. Tonda! Go and fetch the cook! In vi? Pu habest
Ita.
nest cardinalis? Cur non loquimini cum hominibus qui propter vos advenero?
말리의 무사? 무사도 여기 있네.
Domini Patris.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Ego velit sire quid rogatus vester esse, pars monastica.
Rogatus noster?
Eminentia eo vult loquid rogato nostro comuni in consilio hoc. Malinus et sed letium. Bene intelligo?
Ita, recte.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas revertat cave semper eorum fuit.
Precipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Vos etiam multum, Paulum explanare, plus dicere.
Explanare possumus, sed narratio longa erit.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cudna administrabatur, a claretsi paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnosere debeo. Sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent. Incole urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes beneficiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, et flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Ego conabur, resolutus sum.
In eos paramus, indicia tibi proponere volumus quae clare processum improbum sodaritatis in hac re ostendant.
Improbum? Quomodo id? Advenere.
Advenere quid?
Cogitare. De quo cogitas?
Credemus corruptelas fuisse.
Corruptela mala est. Scio.
He really talks most peculiarly.
That he does.
Domine vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia.
My hands have stopped shaking.
Aliquid
Dic mihi, eminentia?
Sire velum plus de
근데 디테일 있다.
consilio
이 축이가 있고 없고 차이가
summa
이게
summarum quae
다르네.
sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Letus tibi explanabo. Personum sodaritatis geret et cerdos, penvitianos condoraris et, famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria et siam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus?
Musulmanus est. Qui dicitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere, sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nescio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt pro sodalitatem pugnatum. Sed sitos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbus accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Amen.
Admiratus sum pulcritudine et magnitudine montes cutna.
Sepe audimus ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ite. Sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea urbs animam suam quotidie perdit. Id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eus paretia norum.
Feliciter influentiam non habet super opera humana. Hic in viis pulchram statuam emi, Sancta Barbara, pulchrum opus.
Ita laboratores habilis hic certe indeniis, sed sine dubio opus eorum non est tam bonum quam in Italia.
Saltum domum aliquid ferest quod te diei hoderne monibit, qui spero felicem futurum esse pro nobis omnibus.
Praesertum pro nobis.
Nihil aliud emmi. Emptio fortuita fuit. Parcus vivo.
Pecunia tua est, Domine.
Nos interferentes esse possumus. Quia ex eo nihil habemus.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia.
뭐야, 고두인 신부님이 현지의 진미를 칭찬하며 요리사를 불렀다. 하지만 사실은 맛도 보지 않았다는 것을 들통나고 말았다. 수치스러웠던 요리사는 주방으로 돌아갔다.
Oh, my belly's a bit full.
What do you expect, eh? You stuff yourself and booze like fucking hog. Here, drink this.
강력 투하 물량?
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet pnevitiae esse.
Principale templum montis Cutnae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Simplex non est. Potestis ne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede melanensi, subordinata monasterio sed letiano. Omnes capelle montis Cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clerici paratiales ede pnevitiae.
Deceptio mihi videtur.
Crede mihi, conati sumus id recte facere, sed possibile non fuit.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paretialis edis malenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti melanensi. Idio tota auctoritatis sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedirent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivumus adipissi recognitionem a papa ad ius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnoscere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis Cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
et denique renovare nostre sanctababre templi edificationem, metallicorum patrone et urbis protectris sis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clarici paretialis, ed esqui malinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc vocve intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debio. Potesni mihi explanare qui consilio adsent, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velum.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abasiones et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobus, obstinati impositu suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus Albicus ex Venesova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus pragensis loquitur.
Magna incognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi Aria, recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Necfe ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui, sed cum eo locutos non sum. Sincere, me species eus teret.
Etiam adsunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid post nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debimus. In via nostra fortunati esse debimus, differentias superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consensio. Amen, cardinales.
Amen.
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 Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Post multos annos discordiae denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audeum. Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready. You're the one who should begin. Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
화합을 제안한다.
Ad solutionem amabilem inclino. Cur in infinitus dissensionibus, et pugnis non necessaries conare. Omnis ecclesiae nostre felicitatum volemus, et facilimus erit si consensum contingetis, et discordiam quam brevissime persolvetis.
Facile dictu difficile factu, cardinalis.
Ita, timeo ne differentiar interrogatus nostros valde magnesint. Quomodo nos viscoagere ut nos ambot sedamus.
서로를 이해해야 하네.
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominis inter concilium inusitate consuluisti.
Ego quoque animadverti.
Sed ex initio semper dixisti te de reconciliatione agere vele. Igitur sire volo vad propositum te movit?
난 화해하는 게 최선이라고 확신하네.
Ita, mihi persuasum est, reconciliationem optimam solutionem esse.
Et denique nobis persuasisti.
Spero te nunc benedicere. Bene, tibi credam.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur, dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana, alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale concilium pluris questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum
Mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationis vestre contrariae errant. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet. Opus est aliter dicedere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consentio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it. Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch. Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Oh, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
나 이제 다시 헨리 시점인가?
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
왜 웃어?
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
영비병을 처리하시오. 결국 고두인 신부님은 폐막 연설을 하실 수 있었고 이제 우리 차례다. 이탈리아 궁전의 방비를 내부에서부터 장악해야 한다. 내 임무는 안뜰에 있는 경비들을 처리하는 것. 아, 눈 돌이 나왔어. 엘리의 천수구 탕약? 여기 보물 창고냐? 쉣.
What's that? Huh? I must be mad. Hey, what are you doing here, Italian? Let's go to the kitchen. Move it.
들켰는데? 암살. 뭘 안 하고 처음에 이제 부엌으로 돌아가라고만 하네. 프라하 1397년 2월 6일 모라비아 변경백 요프스트 로마와 보헤미아 왕을 벤체슬라에게 맹세한 서약? 필요하다면 성과 마을을 개방할 것이며 왕이 부속물과 함께 그에게 하사한 괴를리츠 루사티아 바우첸 및 치타우의 대관소의 공직자를 임명하지 않는 것 또한 이를 위해 왕은 추가로 특정된 승계 조건에 따라 그에게 브란덴부르크 변경백 자기와 룩셈부르크 공장용 그리고 알자스의 대관소를 부속물과 함께 하사한다. 뭐라는 거야 이거? 신의 은총으로 로마와 보헤미아의 왕이신 가장 고귀한 대공 벤체슬라에게 헝가리와 달마티아, 크로아티아의 왕이자 브란덴부르크의 변경백인 지기스문트가 안부를 전하오. 귀공에게 화급을 다투는 요청을 전하겠소. 이미 귀공에게 전한 바와 같이 튀르크인들의 황제 바에지드가 힘을 되찾아 침공을 준비하고 있소. 우리는 귀족들과 함께 방어 병력을 소집하고 있으며 주님의 도움 아래 주님의 적들이 휘두르는 권세를 꺾을 수 있기를 희망하고 있소. 이미 알고 계시리라 생각하오만 우리 왕국은 기독교 세계의 방벽이자 방패이니 귀국의 병사들을 소집하여 이 신성한 과업에 가능한 한 많은 병력을 보태줄 것을 부탁드리겠소. 귀공의 결단에 대한 내용은 앞으로 긴밀한 연락을 담당하게 될 본 변경백의 사촌 요푸스트를 통해 전달해 주실 것을 요청해 드리는 바이오. 부다페스트에서? 뭐냐? 여기 뭐 대장간 이렇게 많냐?
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
이 새끼 또 기사도 나왔네.
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task.
Well, it is not that I could not manage.
Is the gate secured? No. So you didn't manage it?
Damn it, Vacalin. Well, whatever. Otherwise, it's all in place. All right, Henry. Shall we go for it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
You can't stand up to us. Good.
We'll soon even things up.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
That's in stone.
Where's Adder?
I really don't know.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
Nobody asked you. Lord Chapon?
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
세 칸을 찾으시오. 그러네. 세 칸이 다른 길로 새고 말았다? 그를 찾아야 한다. 저기 떡치고 있었네.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
이탈리아인 척한다.
No, no, scusi.
Eh? Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
씨발? 뭐였지?
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua. Se non
유부녀였어?
se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro. Una gran troia, ecco cos'è.
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti.
왜 네가 질질 짜?
Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi. Cosa ho fatto a chi?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
Oh, you ruined Giuseppe's marriage.
Poor fella's crying on the bench now.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy? Jakby umiał sobie tę babę dobrze wychować, to by teraz się nie mazał. Jak tylko przestanie się mazać, to i tak go zamkną w lochu.
Sainte merde.
Henry, what do you think about what this jackass here did?
I don't think Giuseppe was very happy about that.
No doubt about that. Poor fella.
His whole world came crashing down.
No i co z tego do diabła? Najważniejsze, że już nam nie będzie truł dupy. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Ziska will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
Quella puttana traditrice.
Ziszko!
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
아니 한 것도 없으면서 왜 하드 캐리한 것 마냥 그러냐 쟤는.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
맛있겠다.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa. And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
그러니까 아까 왔던 곳이 여기였구나.
Kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
싸울 필요는 없습니다.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say. If we are to make a deal, you must respect it.
All right. Have it your way. Go with God.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
이렇게? 간단히? 어이없네?
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
고도인을 용서하시는 이유를 모르겠군요.
It's rather odd that you forgive him. He did save your other son, but he didn't heed his orders.
Henry?
And because of that, he caused the death of some lords he could have and should have saved.
And you think he deserves to keep suffering for that?
No, that's not what I meant. I'm just surprised at your reaction.
Maybe it's hard to understand, but Christopher's life has for me much greater value.
There was nothing else I could do.
Of course, I know that.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. We didn't get on as well as we might have, Henry. But maybe I misjudged you. I'll never forget what you did for us today. What you did for me. I want to offer you an olive branch, and I hope you'll accept it.
I accept, my lady. Thank you.
My pleasure, Sir Knight.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Come here.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian court, I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory, upstairs above the kitchen. There are some rare pieces there.
What about the weapons?
As you might, there are...
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preck house.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
You're not even allowed into the Italian court?
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
Well, good luck, Sam.
And to you, make the most of every moment here. You will not get another chance.
얘 여기서 뭐하냐? 오늘 예쁜데?
You look so pretty. Sitting there, on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
당신 가슴을 보고 있는 게 아니야.
I'm not looking at your cleavage.
Yeah, right. You men are all the same. Minds on dirty thoughts even though they're in the middle of a robbery.
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation and the like? In one ear and out the other. They can harass all they want. Zhishka's order was clear. No one goes in or out.
Is there no way you could let me in? I have an acquaintance in there.
I know Musa of Mali is in there, but I'm not letting you in, or out, for that matter. Orders are orders.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the horse shit coming from behind the door.
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You just get in their way.
The lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good. He's put on at least £10. What about the fellow who was guarding them? Did you kick his ass?
He came to his senses and fucked off.
Sigismund won't like that. But whatever. Not our problem, is it?
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle. Go and see Zizka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve him.
Why won't you let me through?
I already told you you'd be in the way.
Right. I'll let you work in peace.
Good idea. There's not enough space, Henry. Sam was looking for you. Did he talk to you yet? What?
딱 털어갔네. 그 와중에 근데 책은 안 텀.
What's your next task, Adder? What are you doing now?
A co niby mam robić? Drapię się po dupie i czekam, kiedy stąd zwiejemy.
Aha. Right. What are your thoughts on Giuseppe?
To nie moja wina, że mam puszczarską babę. Jak nie mnie, to komuś innemu dałaby się obrażać. Nie byłem ani pierwszy, ani ostatni.
I've no idea what you're saying, but never mind. What do you make of that chabber?
Byłeś dla niego zbyt miły, chłopcze. Miałby ci ręce całować za to, że mu darowałeś życie. Już śmiałem utulić go do snu.
I'll be off.
To idź, ale nie znikaj na długo. Mamy srebro, także trzeba szybko stąd wjechać.
Such a...
What task did Zizka give you?
Can't you tell? I'm watching out in case we're being followed.
Are we?
Fortunately not. But I'd like to get the fuck out sharpish.
Is everything going to plan?
Seems to be. Thank Christ. And how are you holding up?
All right. Everything's working out.
That's good. Now, just to get the fuck out of here on the double.
When this is all done, will you come through the underground passage with us?
No fucking way. Henry, I'd go insane in there. It's bad enough being in a small room. I start to feel the walls closing in on me and the ceiling coming down. Forget it. I'll slip through the gate nice and easy and join you outside.
But the plan is we should...
Fuck the plan. I'm not going to lose my mind in front of everyone. You understand that, right?
I feel like we've spent too little time together lately.
Oh, come on, Henry. After all, we're in a situation neither of us could have expected. You'll see. Soon enough, we'll be chasing after wenches like the good old days.
브로님이 더 걱정됩니다. 씨발 저거 뭐야?
I can't wait.
I can't wait either, damn it. I need to have some proper fun before I get the old ball and chain. The same goes for you, my right hand. That's an order, pal.
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck.
What job did you...
What does it look like? I'm on watch.
And how's it looking?
All clear for now, thankfully.
I've got to go.
Make sure to come back and switch with me later, or I'll die of boredom.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
근데 브라반트가 자기 부하한테
What's going on?
브라반트가 자기 그 부하한테 왔던 길 기억하냐고 얘기하잖아. 통수 칠 것 같냐?
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
왜 통수 칠 것 같지? 에릭?
Shiska! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtran's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
헨리 팀엔 왜 풀플레이트 기사 없냐고? 어? 몰라.
You're the only cur around here. All you can do is bark and roll around in your own shit.
Face me, and we'll see who'll be rolling around. I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams.
왜 오러 쓰는 기사는 없냐고요?
You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
이스트반처럼 똑같이 죽여주마.
You're gonna die, you bastard. I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
어택. 사다리에 불 지르면 끝 아니냐고요? 좀 불이 없잖아. 사다리 밀면 끝이지, 그치? 응? 그러니까 사다리 넘어뜨리기가 있네? 할버드 있어야 되는구나. 오. 할버드 이런 용도구나.
Now I'll show you. I'm gonna shoot you.
손으로 못 미는 게 더 어이없네? 어? 이게 사다리 생각보다 무거워가지고 손으로 못 미는 거 아닐까? 그치? 자, 뚫렸어?
Mercy! I surrender.
Nice strike.
누가 적이냐? 나 누가 적이고 누가 아군인지 모르겠다. 공선전 대부분 네가 와라인 거지, 그치? 모두가 적이다? 어? 맞고 안 죽는 놈이 우리 팀. 블랙팬서 뭔가 좀 해봐? 나도 그 생각하고 있었는데 체드윅 보스만 닮지 않았어? 그치? 나도 처음에 쟤 보면서 느낀 게 그거였어. 걔 똑같이 생겼는데 하고.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
이게 그 11호 맞지? 이게 캡틴 아메리카 맞죠? 근데 잘 만들었다, 그치? 되게 잘 만들었어. 무사가 도와줄까?
Eric, stay out of it, blackamoor.
요즘은 말할 수 없는 단어를. 총소리 뭐야? 오, 마른 악마.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
이걸 도와주네? 무사? 아, 이거 좀 궁금하다. 이게 만약 스토리상으로 무사가 죽으면은 어떻게 될까? 그치?
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
만약에 이제 스토리상으로 저 무사가 죽었으면 도와줬을까? 어떻게 됐을까?
To the crypt! Fire them! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Pornie bastards.
오. 되게 잘 만들었어.
I can't hear! I can't hear! I can't hear! I can't hear! Can't hear! Hello? Hello? Ringing! I can't hear you!
서로 귀 먹어가지고 개소리 하는 것 봐.
I can't hear you! What? My ears are ringing, men!
Hey?
Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew. I thought I went deaf there.
아, 근데 이런 거 잘 표현했다. 킹덤컴.
What a
그치?
bang that was.
어?
We smashed
이명 소리 때문에 서로
Now we
엎어버리는
have
거.
to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye. We need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
I almost died there.
It turned out all right, so what's the fuss?
Let's get out of here, come on!
저택으로 가시오. 이제 회랑을 통해 교회 납골당을 거쳐 루사르트 저택으로 가야만 한다. 왜 안 가? 다문 쪽 같은 거.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
에릭에게 당할 뻔했습니다.
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
How did they even find out about us? How the fuck could that happen?
Someone must have betrayed us. But who, damn it?
What about that jailer, Chaba? You let him go, after all.
He didn't have time. Eric came well prepared. He couldn't have mustered so many men in such a short
브라반트인 것
while.
같은데 그럼?
You're right. Well, it had to be someone who knew about our plan from the start.
Von Berghoff. I told you we should never have trusted that snake.
We're not gonna figure it out here. Let's be glad they failed and we're all alive, right? Henry? I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adol Janosch and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste. But it is not very pleasant here.
Right. I know.
That is...
What happened at the East Gate?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone. The street was quiet. Then I heard Godwin shouting that you needed help at the Outer Bailey. Those Mamsas must have arrived right after that. There was no way to avoid it. It is a miracle we survived.
Did you take any keepsakes from the Italian court?
Just a few trinkets. Most of the silver pieces were very heavy, but I did find a fine short sword in the armory. Italian, of course. Almost as good as if Martin had made it.
We have to go further.
Agreed. Let us get quickly out of this accursed town.
I have a proposition for you, Musa.
What proposition?
Considering the situation you're in and how you've helped us so much.
Why is it you look, different?
Me? All of you in this country are strange. I've traveled the world over, but there were never people so...
Pale?
Limited. Your medicine, physics, and astronomy burned together with Rome. In short, you are barbarians. Though kind-hearted barbarians.
I can do without seeing this glorious town for a while.
Tell me about your travels. About those big cities and the people living there.
I can't now, my friend. Come back later.
You put your life on the line to save him.
This is fucking impossible.
지하 통로로 오신 겁니까?
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
공포를 이겨내셨군요.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
They almost killed me. I mean, Eric almost did. Musa saved me. If it wasn't for him, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh, praise the Lord.
진짜 궁금하다.
When we're
근데
safe,
이게 어제 무사 재판할 때 무사가 범인이다라고 내가
We'll have to wait and
지목했으면은 걔가 이제 그 뭐야 검거 당했을 거 아니야 거기서. 그럼 방금 같은 경우 무사가 도와주지도 못했을 거고 헨리가 그 상태에서 죽진 않았을 텐데 어떻게 흘러갔을까? 되게 궁금하네.
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us. Do you have any idea what he meant?
Not a clue. But someone must have talked. He wouldn't have found us otherwise. But I can't get my head around the idea it was one of us. Who'd do that and why?
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
왠지 근데 브라반트가 배신될 것 같아. 그 외국놈.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him all right.
Ten niemiecki chuncwot. Gdybym tylko go dorwał w swoje ręce. Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zwiewać. Ruszajmy prędko.
Henry, don't dawdle for fuck's sake.
Vite, quickly, get it loaded and get ready.
이 새끼 맞네?
Here in a
역시.
moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
이 새끼 이거 다 먹고 날릴 생각이었구나.
No! Bracie, kurwa! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
어? 배신 때린 거야 대놓고?
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us!
He's trying to make off with his silver.
이렇게 통수 맞아? 역시 이 자식이었군. 어?
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye, let them have it.
어디지? 여기 통해가지고 가는 곳이 있었는데? 아 여기다.
Here's Henry!
헨리 등장. 잠깐 화살이 없어?
Fucking hell! You won't be able to pick another one like that. Ah! Nice strike! Ah! Back him on the edge! You let him on nicely! Right on the arm! Full blood, yeah?
누가 저기야? 근데 진짜로 옛날에 중세 때는 이 갑옷 입고 싸우면은 서로 이제 그 피하 식별 어떻게 했을까? 팀킬 존나 났을 것 같은데?
Damn it! Leszek! Kurwa, fuck. Żaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Shit. Twoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi.
Przeważnie jeszcze większy. Skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź. Królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
깜짝이야. 헐 뭐야?
Horseman!
무타가 무타 죽네? 무타 안 죽을 줄 알았더니 죽는구나.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Got him. You're right. You're right.
Are we all here? No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes.
코벤카 안 죽었을 것 같냐? 그치? 코벤카도 안 죽었을 것 같은데?
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
다 털고 왔어? 저 정도면 얼마일까? 그치?
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
아, 이제 마지막 싸움만 남은 것 같은데 진짜로? 에?
Henry, wake up.
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What? Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
그건 어떻게 알았죠?
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that. Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the outer bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Come here. Aye, come here.
잠깐 철수했다가 다시 쳐들어올 것 같기는 하거든. 스토리상으로 막을 수 있을까? 헨리가? 과연? 야노시아와 대화하시오. 다른 이들과 합석하시오. 내가 볼 때 쿠벤카가 겨우겨우 살아 돌아와가지고 좆됐어. 어? 그들이 돌아오고 있어 하는 거 아니야?
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas. Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kobienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
모든 것을 위하여 건배.
I'll drink to all of those, one at a time.
Those are the words of a real man. If you're still standing at the end.
Start! Henry, begin with the king.
I raise my tankard to King Wenceslas, May he soon return to us.
L'chaim!
Eternal glory to the king.
And next, to victory!
To our success at the Italian court, and to that pile of silver.
Aye, fucking right.
Salve, as the worthy papal legate, Cardinal Puzzo would say.
다음.
The next toast will rise to heaven. May the earth rest lightly on you, Adder.
May you keep your pecker up for all eternity, friend.
And Kubienka, wherever you are, eternal glory to you too.
To everyone who laid down their lives for our cause,
May God have mercy upon them.
마지막으로 아름다운 카트리나에게.
And we'll raise our tankards once more.
Again?
Hold your horses, Henry.
What? What fucking tankard?
Get a hold of yourselves. Another toast. To our Catherine. Without her, I'd be dead long since. And not only me. Thank you, Catherine.
Well, well, finally, some acknowledgement.
And it's well deserved.
Oh, go and find some hater all around in you two.
I've been wondering what'll happen next.
지기스문트가 철수하고 나면 어떻게 될까요?
What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn
헛간에가
face and
삼바탕
get
뒷골자?
behind Yost. When he marches
헛간에
into
허거?
the
황소 좀 쉬워라.
he'll put things right around here.
헛간에서 소랑 말 빼, 빨리.
Put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
제자리도 있을까?
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on young Lady Routard too?
Hey, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. No one's interested.
쌤의 계획은?
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
That robbery? It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Shishka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
방금 사무엘이 이분법적인 사고방식이라 했잖아. 블랙 앤
He
화이트.
should be on his feet soon.
얘네가 화이트고 걔가 블랙이라서
I
웃은
won't
거
be doing
아니야?
anything like that again anytime soon.
왠지 그런 거 같은데.
Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Yobs.
Huh? I see. But, mostly Ruthard's lass, eh?
What's this? Young love?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
The red fox has crawled back into his den. The Hungarian rep.
What exactly did you see? Sigismund really withdrew with his entire army?
Oh, hey. The men and I rode out towards Kuttenberg on patrol. The army was almost on its way then. They mobilized so fast. Someone must have set their tents on fire. At first, I thought they were moving on us, but we followed them a good way, and they carried on southwards. Sigismund's knights, the royal troops, and that human horde.
Let's hope they won't be back.
마지막엔 오겠지? 총 공격해서 올 것 같은데.
Do you need help with anything?
I do, as it happens. I'm looking for a thief. He's a laborer from nearby village, Vysoka. What was his name now? Yes, Pavel, that's it.
What was it he stole?
A few small valuables, some boots and a book.
How did you find him out?
Well, he disappeared just after the robberies.
That doesn't prove he's a thief, though, does it?
And what more would you want? Supposedly a poor boy, and he disappears overnight without a word of farewell? Might as well have confessed.
I wish you good luck.
I'll need it. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Sigismund's withdrawn! Ha ha! I saw it with my own eyes.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good man yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurva. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do Peter. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Zizka will want to wait for Jobst.
케이폰
In
결혼 안
that case, you
하려고.
ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me. And you and Yitka could get married right away. You know, it's high time my cousin's daughter got married. And Sir Hans, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
I'm glad to hear that. She must be very pretty, huh?
So that's all that matters to you, you lout.
Oh, no, of course not. Beauty isn't the most important thing.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All right.
Yitka is a pretty girl, don't worry. As I say, come with us and see for yourself.
And what about her father?
Harold, don't worry about him. Even if he doesn't like you, which I highly doubt, as his cousin and Yitka's guardian, I'll change his mind. But I'm certain that won't be necessary. What could be better than uniting the Kunstads of Puntjebrad with the Lords of Leper?
Of course. But I'm still afraid the wedding will have to wait. The land isn't safe. The king is imprisoned. Our work isn't over yet.
Don't mean to tell me that you plan to go to Vienna to rescue the king?
If Sigismund doesn't release him, then we'll have no other choice.
All the more reason to have the wedding soon. What if something happens to you?
Don't worry, sir. Henry and I have survived worse things.
I don't know. I'll have to talk with Hanush about this. Now, I need to get ready to leave. Take care, youngster.
Have a safe journey. Send my regards to Yitka and Sir Herald.
Are you leaving with Bocek, Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job's not over yet. Isn't that right, Henry?
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Bocek.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I only hope nothing happens to the young lord.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all together here, I must thank you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us no mercy, especially after that robbery.
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both of you, take care. I hope we'll all see each other at the wedding.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course not.
God be with you.
How much of this stuff are we taking?
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Rabors?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you, wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
Speaking of which,
Godspeed, Father. I hope it won't be too long before you're able to return to Kuttenberg.
Thanks, Goodwin. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye. After all, I'm the one who made you join the clergy, and...
What are you trying to say? I was a good priest, until they tossed me out.
All right, granted. What I really mean to say is, even though I often didn't agree with your actions, you've proven yourself to be a good man. And I'm proud to have you as a son. You saved Christopher, and for that matter, all of us. For that, you'll always have a place at home. Thank you.
We're kin, Father. It's all water under the bridge now. I'm glad we've made up.
It's good to see you back on your feet.
It's about time. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Wouldn't you rather stay? I think you'd fit right in. And I'm sure Godwin wouldn't mind.
That's not possible. I have to protect my father and get everyone to safety. Just because Sigismund pulled out doesn't mean we're not in danger. Who knows how much time we have before they start looking for us. And you keep an eye on my brother. The Lord hasn't been very kind to him. Neither has Father. Even a priest sometimes needs someone to confide in.
How are things between Godwin and your father now?
It's hard to tell. They're both hard-headed. But at least they're talking now. That's progress.
Can't you talk some sense into him? After all, Godwin saved both your necks.
Father knows that. But they just have to work this out between them. There's not much I can do about it.
Have you said goodbye to Godwin yet?
Not yet.
It's not what you'd like, is it?
I was hoping we could spend more time together. My father always saw only the bad in him and talked about him that way. I'd have liked to hear Godwin's side over a beer or two. About what he went through. And instead, well, you know.
Well, have a safe journey. Hopefully you'll be safe in Podjebra for a while.
Keep holding on. God willing, we're not seeing each other for the last time.
How did it feel to meet your brother after so many years?
If only it were after so many years. It was the first time we saw each other.
Well, he hadn't been home for 20 years, but you're older, aren't you?
I grew up with my mother. My father took me to Rabosh later. So I'd learn how to ride horses, shoot, use a sword. In short, everything I needed.
Did your father teach you all by himself?
At his age, not a chance. The stable master taught me how to ride, the captain of the guard all about swords, and the game warden how to shoot.
And what was your father doing all that time?
Sometimes he took me hunting. For half a day, he'd scold me for riding like a fence post, and that I'd cripple his horse. And also that I shot as if I was using a hoof to aim.
When Godwin came up at home, what did Martin tell you about him?
His name didn't come up too often, but every time I disappointed my father, he gave me a sermon that I'd end up like my brother one day.
And how?
That depended on how I disappointed him. When I got drunk for the first time, he said Godwin had likely drunk himself to death long ago. When he saw me with some girl, he said Godwin dragged all kinds of whores to his bed. And then the silver started going missing in the fortress.
Driving through the mud would be a pain.
Your father didn't exaggerate that much. Godwin has a weak spot for drinking and girls to this day.
You can say that about almost everyone these days. I won't be surprised if my father paved the way for him. Till we meet again.
Henry, there you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are and keep fighting the good
테레사는?
fight.
테레사 어떡함? 지금 도착했을 때 테레사 헨리 왔구나.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
테레사 헬레 기다리고 있었는데 헨리 옆에 제 로사 보이면은
Time to get boozing.
A rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
쿠벤카? 살아있는 것 같은데 쿠벤카 진짜로? 맞네?
Kubienka. That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
말이요?
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
함정이면 어쩌죠?
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Oh, I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you all right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I followed you dead.
To be honest, I nearly was. If not for Eric, God knows what they'd have done to me.
You small fry friend. They not pay ransom for you.
Right. And you're made of solid gold, eh?
이게 헨리 근데 붙잡히는 거 아니야? 에릭한테? 왠지 그럴 것 같냐? 느낌상. 왜냐하면 작중 초반에 헨리가 안 보였거든.
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
This is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
Eric challenged me to...
What?
Eric. He sent Kubienka with a message for me.
Huh? Kubienka is back? We'll have to have a drink.
Haven't you had enough?
No, I have not, brother. What do you want again?
Forget about it for now. We'll talk later.
I'm shit-faced.
Look out! You already talked to Zizka?
Godwin, I need advice.
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind? Don't come to me to confess your sins. I won't open the gates to heaven for you, young man.
No, that's not what I want. Eric sent Kubienka with a message for me. He's challenging me to a duel. One-on-one.
Is he now? So what are you still doing here? You won't get that chance again. If I wasn't so drunk, I'd come with you.
누구든 가라 하네.
Listen, Eric has challenged me to a duel. He's waiting for me on the hill where Sigismund's camp once stood.
A duel? Surely you won't take him up on it.
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. What has a nobleman but his word and his honor? But these are different times. It's up to you.
What would you do in my place?
I'd go to that keg over there and suck it dry. It's not worth it, Henry. Forget him. With a bit of luck, someone else will deal with him soon. And you're not going to get yourself killed now that everything's been settled. You'd be better off having a drink and basking in our victory.
Would you come with me?
I thought you wanted to do it out of honor. No, Henry. I'm too drunk to be of any use to you. If you think it's a stupid idea, you better not go.
I didn't say that.
Look, it might be the booze talking, but I'd rather you forget about it and just stay here.
All the way to the sea.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. Although I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk. And anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. And again, maybe not. It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge. So, what will it be? Will you accept his challenge?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
경비병에게 밖으로 내보내달라고 한 뒤 에릭에게 결투 신청에 응하시오. 에릭 뭔가 좀 셀 것 같냐? 그치? 생각보다 좀 강할 것 같긴 한데.
Hail Mary.
싸우기 전에 팔문둥갑.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
왠지 근데 헨리 에릭한테 패배한다라는 스토리로 이어가던지 아니면 붙잡힐 것 같은데 진짜로. 여기 주도인지 다 뺐구나. 싹 다 뺐네. 오, 최종 보스 폼이 나는데?
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
너도 이스트반처럼 죽을 것이다. 도발하고 공격한다? 내 가족을 죽인 자가 누구인지 이스트반이 말해줬나?
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village? Killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him.
Well, he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me, and now you'll die!
더 이상 말은 필요 없다.
That's why we're both here.
Die!
난 지금 팔문둥갑을 어? 어? 왜 활 들었어? 씨.
Victory or death?
칼 들어야 되는데 왜 활 들어 있냐?
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
지기스문트 군이 여기서 돌아온 건가? 왜 근데 다시 돌아온 거지?
Get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markvan was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Come That's it, coward! Run!
뭐야, 그 은을 되찾기 위해서 다시 군대가 왔다는 거야? 게임 진짜 되게 잘 만들었다.
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
마크파트 폰 아울러츠 아니야? 맞네.
One outlet. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
이 새끼 왜 여기 있어?
I think not.
이 새끼 뭐야?
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth.
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
이렇게 선취를 따? 미친.
As you wish. You will pay for this.
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now.
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
아 이렇게 마지막 싸움이야?
To the walls! Go! Every arm back! Get to the walls! Hey! Move your asses!
I'll grab my weapons. You go straight to the walls.
옥책으로 가시오? 프라하군의 성벽을 공격하고 있다. 적을 격퇴하지 못하면 어제 동료들이 이룬 성과와 희생은 전부 허사가 될 것이다. 바깥 목책의 성벽으로 가서 방어를 도와야 한다.
You shitting
개 많은데?
Cover yourself!
To me! Get him from behind!
하씨, 안 맞는데 이거?
Badly! Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
You're mine!
Hey, I need a hand here. Good! Now you're mine, you bastard! Nice hit! To me! Get him from behind! I'll cut you, you swine! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Slice him up! Nice hit! Yeah! Don't spare him! Got him! Nice hit! Slice him up! Slice him up! I'll be your cerebral fucker! Try and help me with this bastard! Come on, man!
아 이거 존나 센데 포람?
I got him!
어이. 아니 오른쪽 왜 아무도 안 봐?
To the wall! Go! Every Man, get to the wall! They're coming! Move your ass!
Stop yelling and come and help us!
For the village! Damn, we can do it! Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
Slice him up!
아 근데 옛날 중세 이런 대규모 전쟁 일어나면은 살아남을 가능성이 거의 없겠다.
Cover yourself!
할 수 있을 거라는 그 자신감이 없는데?
you're mine, you bastard. Come to me! Through the gate! Got them! Yeah, don't spare him! That's it! To me! Get him from behind! Take that! Got him! That's it! Send my greetings to the devil. Slice him up! Hey, I need a hand here. True blood, yeah! Yeah! Don't spare him! Slice him up!
Watch out! I can't get a shot
Yeah!
in.
Don't spare him! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Slice him up! Climb up there! Give yourself cover! Cover yourself! There's more of them! Come on then! Don't spare it! Die! Fine. Hot you! Slice him up! I'll shoot your head off! You don't have a chance! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Watch out! I
Climb
can't
up
aim.
there!
막을 수 있냐? 일차 공세는 막은 거야?
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is. There's no people there.
이렇게 보니까 이제 풀 프레이트 입네. 그치?
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and her allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
행운은 용기 있는 자에게 온다였나?
Let's go.
이렇게 장기전 펼치는 거야? 수우돌 공성 1일제.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
The devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janosch for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
무사 안
All
죽었네?
right. I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Look out!
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Over there in the basket, you find some scraps of leather for the straps. These shields come from the time of King Charles. So the leather's rotten, but otherwise, you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening, they'll be as good as new.
Fine. I think I can handle hammering a few nails.
The leather needs to be stitched so you can get a good grip.
Split the work up somehow. I'll come and check up on you later. Get to work.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
여기 치료토를 만든 겁니까?
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I think it's time for me to leave. Zizka has orders for me.
Take care.
만약에 진짜 무사가 죽었으면 그 컷신은 어떻게 흘러갔을까?
If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
I'm all done in. Could you take a look at my wounds?
Let's see. It's not too bad. There's others here who need my help even more. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower. There's a place for that there.
Are you alright? What happened?
My family. I don't know what happened to them.
How come?
We live in the village below the castle, but I work here. When the attack began, the people in the village stayed there, outside.
I'm sure they made it to a safe place in time. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time for everyone in the village to hide before they attacked. I'm sure you'll meet up when this is all over.
I hope you're right. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there to hide. Thanks for what you've told me.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my food.
So you won't hoard your food, and we go hungry. Some Christian you are, Henry.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
음식을 더 주세요.
Give me some more, Janos.
You get all ready. Come again tomorrow.
보급 담당이야? 야노 씨가?
Given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy. Is everything clear?
Well, how long will this last, Commander?
What? Do you have somewhere else to be?
No, but I have kin in Kuttenberg. I'm worried about what happened in the town after the ambush.
I expect they're all right, Ender. They don't live anywhere near the Italian court.
If you have relatives out there, it's all the more reason to fight hard here. Once we know what the Praggers have planned, Sir Peter will tell us. Until then, we just have to wait. Get to work, men. Show me you know how to load those crossbows and get to the walls. Look out!
나름 이 디테일을 되게 잘 챙겼다. 게임이. 할리치 야네크? 야로슬로프? 얘네.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
얘네 1편에 나왔던 걔네 아니야.
Show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
칼리치면은 얘네 1편에서 헨리한테 도망가라고 하는 그 병사들 아닌가?
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right.
Stop messing about. Put it away.
미리 죽이면 되는 거 아니야?
I hope you're not following me. Are you right in the head? What did I do to you? Stop messing about. Put it away.
일단 저 기병대는 다 죽였는데.
But we won't give it to them without a fight.
Of course. It's not your estate. So what do you...
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobs will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Are you sure? I have no experience whatsoever.
There's a first time for everything. You can do it.
You'll have to.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
My men at arms, Mikesh, and a local hunter will also be with you.
He's an older fella, but an excellent shot.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol.
What's wrong? You've got your orders. Follow them.
What do you want? The fortress is now under Shishka's command.
Heel! Come here! Sit. Stay.
뭐냐? 저기 문은 있는데 계단이 없었네? 왜 있는 거야 그럼?
What do you want? The fortress is now under Shishka's command. 왜 안 보이지? 여기 있었구나.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're gonna be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
미케시가 어딨지?
Henry, brother, it looks like we're in this together, eh?
Aye. The two of us, and a few other men I choose.
Are these men of yours experienced? Because those monsters out there don't look like they've brought us good tidings.
They want Sigismund's silver.
And?
We're also lucky that this isn't Nabokov, but a true fortress.
Right. It's a pity my brother's not here. With him, even the biggest cock-ups were a fun time.
May he rest in peace.
I just hope that I don't die like he did. As poor as the day he was born.
They haven't got us yet, have they? We'll show them. Now, grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. I'll say more over there.
Right, I'm on my way, brother. I mean, Commander.
이러면 여기 성벽 부순 다음에 이 또랑 그렇게 깊어 보이지도 않는데 여기다가 그냥 사다리 딱 펼치고 백도 오면 못 막겠는데?
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
사냥꾼 도브로시. 얘 어딨어?
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
This isn't the best time for that.
As you wish.
I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there. I'm on my way now.
What's wrong? You've got your orders. Follow them.
Look out!
부대원들이 외성으로 집합하는 중이다. 전부 한자리에 모이면 첫 번째 명령을 내릴 것이다. 응? 캡틴? 캡틴 헨리?
All right. The whole company is here.
So, have you prepared a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Prager army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember this. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
They can fuck off back to Prague. This is our home here.
Excellent words, Henry.
Damn it, boys, my bowstring is itching.
Just like my arse. It's a bad sign.
What are your orders, Henry?
조언 좀 해주세요, 쿠벤카.
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
For now, the Pragers are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Go and rest. After dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
자리에 누워서 잠시 쉬어야겠다.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Disturb you any longer. Rest.
늦은 밤.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
What the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Markvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So get going!
와, 근데 이게 전쟁터에서 오랫동안 살아남아도 존나 장기전이면은 지치겠다.
Look out.
You check things, Henry?
Did you meet the devil? He was on watch before me and came back totally pissed.
Yeah, he like that, eh? But he don't show up here. But no worry. Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
한밤중에 쳐들어올 줄 알았는데 아니었네.
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
이 자식이 이거 빠져가지고 지금 적들이 코앞에 있고 죽기 직전인데.
Henry, you also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Look out. My lord. What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
Sir Jan Ziska.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Zizka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
뭐야 이 뻘갱이 새끼. 이거 헬리 존나 쌤.
Show me! Slice him up! More of them! Good! Hey! I need help here! You don't have a chance! Now I'll have you! Didn't see that coming, eh? You don't have a chance! I'll cut you, you swine!
아니 이걸 백도 당해? 여기 어? 여기 뭐야 경계서던 새끼도 누구야? 네이버에 중특 판타지 있어? 이름 뭔가요? 별을 품은 소드마스터야? 몇 호일 웹툰이길래? 10 수작이야? 몇 호일 웹툰이야? 수요일 거야? 한번 봐보겠습니다. 별을 품은 소드마스터. 오케이. 사무엘 기절 뭐야?
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
지슈카에게 보고하시오.
How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
악마가 경계를 서지 않았습니다.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
변장을 하고 있었습니다.
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
수돌 공성 11일째. 뭐 방벽 하나씩 제거하는 거야? 와, 근데 옛날 전쟁도 그 인력이었다, 그치? 지금도 그렇긴 하지만.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example.
힘든
But
일은
not you,
항상
Henry.
헬리지.
I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh? And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, you're both decent marksmen. Probably the best we have, so I want both of you on the ramparts. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway.
근데 어떻게 보면은 이제 상관으로서 자기 부하 보고 죽으라고 지금
Henry,
가는 거잖아,
come
그렇지? 누굴 보내야 되지?
There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out
순간
of him at
버그난
all
줄?
costs.
나도. 갑자기 안 넘어가길래. 구문할까요?
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you. Once you're ready, let Capon know.
성문에서 부대원과 대화하시오. 미켈 씨와 대화하시오. 악마와 함께 포로를 신문하시오. 폭격에 참여할 사람을 3명 부르시오. 누굴 보내야 할까?
Commander?
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
I'll still need to think about who I'll pick.
Henry?
How are you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Well, I'm just scenting your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
No. I need you here. In case anything goes wrong.
그러니까 여기서 근데 풋내기 보내면 죽을 수도 있다는 건가? 그치? 성공할 수도 있고 실패할 수도 있다는 소리 아니야? 아무나 막 보내면 이제 안 될 것 같기도.
I'm listening.
How are you doing, Huntsman?
Oh, I'm glad my Marushka didn't live to see this. She'd be so afraid something would happen to me that she wouldn't sleep. And I'd be just as afraid to leave her here alone. Now I'm just looking forward to seeing her again.
We're putting together a raid against the Praggers, and I'm choosing men for it.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
Grab your bow and hunting knife, then report to the gate.
I'll do what I can.
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
우선은 실력 있는 의사입니다. 제 말 들으세요.
Well, I know a bit about medicine myself, and I can clearly see that Musa knows what he's doing.
It is nothing too complicated. I have some rose water here, and I need to change the bandage.
Then what are you yelling about? I would treat you the exact same way.
He really won't do anything to my leg.
Nothing bad, that's for certain.
Well, all right then. He can look at it.
Thank you, Henry.
이
Now
시절에
show me that leg of yours.
이 시절에는 자기가 모르는 게 다 흑마술이었을까?
Pain is killing me.
그치? 해체업자 볼프람.
Oh, real nice. Make fun of my son.
Your suffering could have ended long ago. Now, hold still.
What's going on?
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now? Now we're guarding another fucking gate, just at a different castle.
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil.
Ah, shit.
But I haven't decided who to pick yet.
I'm listening.
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Scarlet's lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
No, not by blood, but aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
I'm still deciding on who to pick.
Henry?
Still?
Your wish?
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
Commander?
I'm still... And... Move to the gate and get ready. And most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
뭔가 이렇게 보냈는데 다 죽었다고 이제 보고가 들려오면은 살짝 죄책감이 몰려올지도, 그치?
Do you have any food for me?
Half the ration for each man. We must save. Here, friend.
배급량을 절반으로 줄인다. 절망적이구만. 아! 게임 튕김. 아니. 아이씨. 잘하고 있었는데 게임 튕기냐.
There's no time to waste.
Get the hell away from me!
If only I had stayed un...
What are you shouting at?
Henry!
I will not...
Well, I know.
It is not...
Then what? He really...
Thank you. Now show me...
Do it. Clean it out. This pain is killing me.
What's going on?
How are you doing?
She'd be... Now,
We're putting...
in that... If some... I'll...
Fussy.
Commander,
How are you?
how can today?
I need some...
Well,
But I didn't say you...
if you want,
All right?
we'll...
I'm listening.
How are you, Holt?
Absolutely cannot. If they want, I have...
I'm thinking...
But if you say at least also,
Move to the gate and most...
do not worry about me.
How are we going to do it, eh?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must be sprung.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. No doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
시기스문트는 너희를 배신했다. 그런 자에게 충성할 필요가 있나?
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Bergov?
Fuck off!
왜 적의 지휘관이 누군지 모르면 협상할 수도 없어.
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's giving orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
마크바트는 살 수가 있나?
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
베르고프는 어디로 갔지?
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
케이폰과 궁수부대 습격 준비가 끝났다고 전하시오.
Mind where you're going. Ladders there. We torch them. It'll hold them up for sure.
Good work. That'll be helpful for our cavalry.
And we find out something. No one knows just how badly he's wounded. Meanwhile, von Bergau vanished. So there's a right mess in their command. And that treacherous fool, Brabant, is sticking his nose in.
That's good news.
And that's about it.
Great. So, to the task. Your men are mustered at the gate, so go and join them. The cavalry from the second group are ready. Good luck.
We'll make it hot for the fuckers.
There's no time to waste.
Mind where you're going.
아이. 케이폰 어디 있는 거야 이거?
Mind where you're going.
I apologize. I'm just the cook who had gives out food.
Shoot yet, we're not ready!
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any
내가
longer.
망친 거냐 방금?
May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly, burning, shouting and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Now you're mine, you bastard! Useless! Ha! Blood flowing! There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
와 근데 중세 시절에는 공선전 진짜 대포나 투석 뭐야 트래블셋 같은 거 없었으면 진짜 헬이었겠다. 응? 그치?
To me, get him from behind.
앞을 질러.
like a stuck pig. Slice him up.
Take that, you worm! Those savages! Take them out! Otherwise, our men won't make it
Nice
back.
hit.
It will be much longer. Surprise, eh? Young brother!
You haven't a chance.
Those savages! Take them
Good.
out! Otherwise, our men won't make it back.
Useless.
Right.
Drew blood. Yeah.
Now's our chance! Oh! They're lining up at the back! Those savages! Take
좋아.
It's on fire! Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive.
이게
Give them my
죽을
praise.
수도 있었겠네. 잘못 보냈으면은, 그치?
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed
Honett?
bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
여기서 마른 악마가 얘기하는 그 인물이
Now I get why they call you devil.
그 챕터 1에서
They're straight out of hell.
그 NPC로 나온 애거든?
Fuck's sake,
이게
what
이렇게
are you
되네?
so chuffed about? That was bloody close. I was starting to think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense. Good work, everyone.
Now go ahead and keep singing praises. I'm gonna go and wet my whistle. I'm getting too old for this shit.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
You did all you could. Zizka gave us a job to do, and we did it.
It's just that simple, is it? Sorry. I know you mean well, but I'm just not in the mood to talk about it. I'd get drunk if I could. But we don't even have enough booze.
Do you know anything about von Burgov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Berghoff?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
Hang on though, that still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Berghoff is one of them.
Well, I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
Sorry, but that's hard to swallow.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berghoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information.
마지막 줌에 반지의 제왕 2 도개탄 마냥 응? 그 요프스트가 군대 이끌고 와가지고 간달프 마냥 딱 오는 거 아니야?
And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Christ, pardon me.
수돌 공성 25일째 이제 한 달 막바지야? 옛날 중세는 진짜로 이 공성전이 최대 몇 거? 언제까지 갔을까? 며칠? 몇 달? 몇 년?
I'm fucking starving.
지금 전쟁도 몇 년인데? 그러니까 예전에는 더 오래 갔을까? 어떻게라도 먹겠다는
I
거야?
am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
바로 개고기.
It might be better with horseradish.
헬린, 네가 주인이잖아. 네가 주인인데 맛있. 지금 여기 식량이 떨어졌나 봐.
Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
근데 진짜 궁금한 건 이렇게 막 장기전으로 가면은 적이든 아군이든 그
Don't forget about me. Otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
적이든 아군이든 그 밥은 어떻게 처리하냐? 그치? 굶주림과 절망. 이 정도로 배가 고프면 전투는커녕 생각조차 제대로 할 수가 없다. 물자는 서서히 바닥이 나고 있다. 빨리 뭐라도 먹을 것을 찾지 못하면 나도 케이폰경도 미쳐버리고 말 것이다. 요새 있는 식량에 대해서는 야노시 우헤르가 제일 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
So, did you find anything?
Not even a breadcrumb.
Really not.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well. Tell me, what is life in Mali like?
수성하는데 내부적으로 식량 생산 못하는 곳이면 도로만 막아서 말라 죽이는 전략도
The
있어?
finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes. Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
That's true. Women do wear too much, and for no good reason.
So that's why you don't have any luck with them.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
근데 지금 현대 전쟁에서도 그 뭐야 밥 같은 거 안 끊기나? 그치? 좀 궁금하네. 공격하는 입장에서도 근데 어디선가는 그 밥을 구해야 되는데, 그치? 약탈하나? 중세 때는 약탈했을까? 아, 현대도 약탈했을 것 같기도, 그치?
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled racks, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
We haven't sunk that low yet.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it, but perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
내가 거짓말 안 치고 3일 정도 굶은 적이 있거든. 한 일주일만 굶어도 진짜 더 이상 움직일 힘이 없겠지?
What was it I wanted?
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they'll start to rot if we don't bury them
이용치킨 먹자고?
Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
Do you know where to get some food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
I'm listening.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Well, at this point, I think you should consider cooking some boots, as Musa suggested. But don't lose heart, brother. We'll get through this somehow.
Do you know where to find some more food?
We're rationing everything. If you didn't get yours, I reckon you're out of luck.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Piss off. You think I'm not hungry?
보금.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've no clue. As if I'm not hungry.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Piss off.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Do you think I, as Lord of the Fortress, don't care enough about my guests? Excuse me, friend, but outside the walls, there's a whole army consuming everything around them. Try to do something about them, and then, maybe, there will be time for a feast.
Greetings. What brings you here?
This might sound strange, but I need those fine shoes you have.
What? For God's sake, why?
Well, they can be used to make broth.
불을 끓여 먹을 수 있다.
So we can eat.
Lord in heaven, what cheek!
I know it sounds horrible, but we need to regain our strength before the next attack. I know shoe soup won't be a delicacy, but at least it'll help us forget about hunger for a bit. Your shoes could save lives.
For the love of God, fine. Take them. They're in a chest in my room. I hope they fill your stomachs.
God be with you.
이럴 거면 화살도 끓여 먹어야지. 그러니까.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm going inside for something. Lady Frenzel gave me the key.
Very well.
양가죽 신발. 최고급 양가죽으로 만든 신발. 수우돌의 프렌즐 대장 부인이 갖고 있던 물건이다. 잘 썼습니다. 뭘 잘 써? 국 끓여 먹어야지. 근데 신발을 국 끓여 먹는다라는 발상은 뭘까? 너무 배고파가지고 이성이 마비가 됐나? 그치? 그러니까.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
You think my stomach would be growling like this if I knew?
아, 이 야노시가 어디 있는 거지? 진짜 안 보이냐?
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Leave me alone. All I had yesterday was one dry apple.
Do you know where to get some food?
Try past the wolves. I reckon they'd be happy to feed you some iron.
Do you happen to have anything to eat?
Of course. Wait here. I have a roast goose in between my breasts. What do you think? I haven't eaten in 2 days, so don't even talk about food.
일 동안 아무것도 안 먹었어?
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
Are you blind?
아이, 사람이 지나가는데. 잠깐, 야노시 진짜 어딨냐?
Do you know where to find some more food?
Hungry? Yeah. That makes all of us. Whoever comes to me shall never hunger. Whoever believes in me shall never thirst. Don't lose faith, Henry. Reinforcements from Yobs must arrive any day now.
You're right. Thanks.
Henry?
Do you know where to find some more food?
Fuck the food. We've got a bigger problem.
What kind?
We're running out of booze too. I'm a lousy shot if I don't have some booze in me. And I'm sure those fuckers will try something again soon.
뭐야? 뭐야? 너 누가 머트 잡아먹을라 했어? 그치? 누가 개고기 개고기탕으로 만들려고 그런 거 아니야? 아, 여기 있었구나. 기적의 씨야.
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
머트는 쓸모가 많아요.
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
머트 보고 밥 갖고 오라고 시키면 되는 거 아니야? 그치?
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick. Nothing. For fuck's sake, Henry. Can't you hear my stomach growling? Don't fucking joke around.
I have something.
I hope you're not yanking my pizzle like last time. I should have known. I sent you for some grub and you come back with booze.
So you don't want it then?
I didn't say that. It'll keep the boredom at bay when we're passing time together. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good.
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua nuntiat eis. Te desert hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
간달프?
Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
간달프가 아니었네?
This side too. We need reinforcements. And Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
인커밍! 난 또 아군이 지원 왔다 한 줄 알았더니 아니었네. 그냥 총공습 왔나 본데? 끝낼라고?
Hurry! Me! To the wall! We didn't stand our ground for so long just to give up now! It's me! Those ladders can't stay up!
I'll take care of it.
이 새끼들이 칼 꺼내는 거 칼 꺼내게끔 만드네. 나 죽겠는데? 응? 뭔 센징? 아. 나 죽은 게 아니야?
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you.
Wait! Go!
위험한 일은 항상 헨리가 하지. 응? 헨리라 당했다. 아군이냐? 아군이었네? 벽인 줄.
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
뭐야, 앞마당 뚫렸어?
What happened?
앞마당 뚫렸네.
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course! I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
헛간에 뜨겁냐고?
over my dead
나한테
body.
승질 부리던데?
You'd rather
이틀
die
동안 굶었다고?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention.
어디서 밥
paying
먹을
the
수 있냐,
bastards who
음식이
burned
남았냐
down my
얘기하니까
Enough.
화내더라.
Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Praga's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go.
윌 스미스?
Two heads are better than one. Especially if one of them gets lost.
윌 스미스. 씨발.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
런치는 거냐고? 누가? 아니 런치는 게 아니고 지금 그거야. 그 요포스트 변경백이라는 놈이 있어. 근데 그 새끼가 내가 너희들을 구해줄 대군을 몰고 올게 하면서 한 달 가까이 깜깜무소식인 거야. 그래가지고 이 새끼가 우리를 도와줄 생각인 건지 아니면 진짜 군대를 모으고 있는 건지 지금 모르는 거지. 그래가지고 그 녀석이 지금 뭘 하고 있는지 전령을 보낼 계획인 거야. 근데 그 전에도 보냈지만 실패했던 거야. 근데 이제 마지막 심정으로 이제 한 번 더 보내는 거지. 근데 이것도 실패한다? 그럼 다 뒤지는 거겠지?
What in God's name happened to her?
만약에 보냈는데 성공했다 쳐도 도와준다는 놈이 쌩까면 좆되는 거고.
Sigismund's army attacked a village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us.
도와줬으니
That's
광물
why
내놓으래?
she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation,
얘네도 좀 얘네 상황도 좀 비슷해. 얘네도 지금 엄청나게 많은 은화를 갖고 있거든.
We're all she has in life now.
얘네
And now she fears she'll lose everything again.
얘네도 지금 그 지하 창고에 은화가 많아. 그 훔친 거. 근데 이 은화를 전쟁 자금으로 이제 돌릴 생각인 거야. 생각해보니까 이제 그 요프스트란 놈이 대군을 몰고 온다 했잖아. 그 대군한테 지불할 은화가 얘네가 은화를 갖고 있는 거지.
Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
그래가지고 이제 대금 지불할 돈은 갖고 있어 얘네가 지금. 근데 이제 올지 안 올지 미지수야 지금.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Here, Mutt.
그래가지고 이제 과연 지원군이 올까?
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
아, 이거 이래가지고.
But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can.
빨리 미국한테 도와달라고 부전치라고.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
아, 이래서 영상 초반에 헨리가 안 보였던 건가? 영상 초반에 이제 고드윤이랑
Take care of yourselves. Bring help.
고두인이랑 이제 그 뭐야 제 케이폰밖에 안 보였거든.
When's the last time I ate something?
까뜨리나. 헨리가 이제 지원군 불리려고 자리 비워가지고 처음에 안 나온 듯.
Be careful out there.
Your last round? Don't worry, Commander. We'll manage here somehow. But hurry up with those reinforcements.
What'll happen to us now? We can't get out.
Good evening. What do you need?
Do you think you could repair my things before I head out?
We lost the smithy, so there's not much I can do. I can at least give you some repair kits. They might come in useful. Nice evening.
I need something to eat.
얘 패불주냐? 패불주였네.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I just wanted to tell you. I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
근데 왜 항상 기다리라고만 해? 남자가
I've been left all alone.
큰일을 하겠다는데 그걸 이해 못해?
Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in
돈
hell.
준다고 하니까 빵끝 웃는데? 그렇지.
That sounds like a plan.
돈 준다고 하니까 진짜? 하는데?
I hope you have not changed your mind. Once it gets dark, we'll meet on the ramparts.
날이 어두워지면 성로 위에서 만나.
Be safe.
집에 고르고 있을게. 바로 도망가야겠다. 어? 카드 정지시키고 도망가야지. 어? 먼저 고르고 있어. 바로 그냥 카드사에 딱 전화한 다음에 그거 좀 해지하려고요.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
유대인은 신 안 믿냐고? 믿지? 유대인은 믿는 신이 따로 있잖아.
He's down.
유대인들이 믿고 있는 강한 그 신념이 그거 아닌가? 우리는
Good luck, son.
우리는 그 뭐야 신의 자손이다. 유대인이 믿는 신 알라신 아닌가? 나 그렇게 알고 있는데. 유대인들이 그래가지고 그거잖아. 우리는 신의 자손이다.
Sam?
난 모름.
Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
바로 원딜이야?
I really need to eat something.
말을 찾아 도움을 구하시오. 쌤이 어디 있는지 알아내시오. 그 바보가 나를 기다리지 않고 혼자서 출발했다. 젠장 혹시 붙잡히기라도 하면 찾아야 할 게 말뿐만이 아니게 된다. 망할 놈의 고집하고는. 타령했네? 그러니까 유대인들이 그 강한 그게 있잖아. 종교적 신념이 있잖아. 바로 팔문둥갑. 가끔 유럽에서 보면 근데 맞기는 함. 맞기는 함. 거짓말 안 치고. 근데 걔네는 극단적인 놈이라서 그래. 맞기는 해. 근데 진짜로. 걔네 다 보면 신의 이름으로 이단자를 처단한다 하면서 이제 하는 거잖아. 맞기는 맞아.
I could go for something to eat now.
아 이거 어디로 가야 되냐? 쌤 안 찾음? 아니 지금 쌤 짝고 있어. 쌤이 지금 이 마을 어딘가에 있는 것 같은데.
We've got new password again, but nobody knows where that prick was supposed to tell us. I reckon he's passed out.
이게 왜 안 들키냐? 지금 내 팔문동갑 버프 때문에 너무 빨라서 안 보인 걸 수도 있어. 뭐야? 아이 새끼들 술판 버려가지고 뒤진 거야? 배골 찌르게 하면 존나 아프겠네? 바로 원콤. 히트맨처럼 변장 못하냐고요? 얘네 옷으로? 이 게임은 그런 건 없어가지고 얘네 옷 입는다 해도 헬리인 건 바뀌는 게 없어가지고. 이런 볏짚 모인 거 보면서 그거 태우고 싶지 않냐고? 나 옛날에 많이 태우고 놀았었지. 나 이런 거 많이 태우고 있었지. 시골 같은 데에는 이제 벼 농사 같은 거 좀 짓는단 말이야. 그럼 이제 수확하는 날에는 싹 밀 거 아니야, 그치? 그 후에 이제 곰포 같은 걸 만든단 말이야. 근데 만들기 전에 그 논밭에는 이제 그 이미 갈려버리는 이제 그 밀집 같은 게 많이 남거든. 오해하지 마세요. 방화범 아닙니다. 응? 안전하게 태우고 놀았었어. 많이는 안 태웠고. 오해하지 마시길. 아니 이악 물고 못 본 척하고 있는 거야 지금? 어?
Huh? I must be mad. I heard something. Huh. Now you're going to get it.
아 몰라 죽어 그냥. 아 몰라. 잠복은 없다. 그냥 죽어. 존나 센데? 이 새끼 뭐야?
I'll beat you.
You killed him, you bastard!
Lying here.
AI 진짜 노답이네.
I'll kill you.
왜 이렇게 많냐? 아 눈돌이 나왔어. 볼륨도 이 정도는 아니었는데?
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
You murderer!
왜 순살처럼 녹냐? 어? 소드마스터 헬리. 소드마스터를 어떻게
Show
이기려고?
what you're made of.
와. 어? 더 이상 헬리를 막을 땐 없다.
What's that?
바로 원콤. 뒤통수 맞으면 죽어야지, 그치? 어? 어떻게 살라고? 한입충 2번 먹었습니다.
You're in for an ass kicking. What the? There's someone lying.
Run from me, asshole!
Who could?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Come on, then! I'll rip your ass open!
아, 순살 치킨으로 만들어주지. 씨. 아, 살려주세요.
Between the eyes. Show what you're made of.
1대10.
Show. You want to try me?
Your face.
아이 개새끼들아.
Show what you're made.
야, 존나 많은데? 아니 몇 명이야? 10명 더 넘었던 것 같은데. 아니 쌤 이 새끼 지 혼자 타령해가지고. 아 여기서부터야? 아니 쌤 이 새끼 타령해가지고. 이게 뭐야? 좋아, 팔문동갑. 카이! 다시 간다.
Remember that bloke with a scar across his face?
Aye.
Because he's...
find that bloody rag.
What rag?
You killed him, you bastard!
있었네. 한 명인 줄 알았더니 두 명이었구나. 이거 쌤이 일로 갔다는 건가? 그렇지. 난장판이 될 리가 없는데 괜히.
Something happened here.
이걸 못 본 척해? 저 녀석 스파이지.
Huh? I'll kill you!
폰 아울리치의 집? 집 열쇠 뭐야? 되면 드디어 마크 바트 폰 아울리치를 만났습니다. 아.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine.
당연히 자기를 죽이러 올 거라고 생각 못 했겠지?
You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come." And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family?
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know, lad, under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else, It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
Are you becoming delirious?
Sounds crazy, does it not? But it is true. And you know what he did when it was her funeral? He went hunting with the same dogs. But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for. Which is something that Snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
폰 아울리치를 개처럼 처참히 죽인다. 폰 아울리치에게 존엄한 최후를 선사한다. 살려준다.
What are you waiting for? Huh? Or you want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
잘 만들었다. 이렇게 엘리는 복수를 끝마쳤네? 그치? 쌤 찾으려고 했는데 어쩌다가 이렇게 됐네? 그치? 지기스문트의 편지? 프라 민병대 지휘관이자 친애하는 벗 용맹한 울리체 마크 바트 경에게 수우돌 요새 공성을 진행하다가 부상을 당했다는 소식을 들었기에 그대의 주군이 아닌 벗으로서 이 편지를 보내는 바일세. 여행할 수 있을 정도로 몸을 추스리거든 그 저주받은 요새는 프라인들에게 맡기고 헝가리로 와 나와 합류하게. 내 곁에 있는 나의 조언가이자 헝가리 전장의 지휘관으로서 자네가 필요하네. 그대의 쾌유와 빠른 재회를 기대하겠네. 그러면 어떻게 되지? 이러면은 얘네 지휘관이 다 떠난 건데? 그치? 마크바트 포 나울리치의 검. 이 검만 아니었어도 내 부모님은 살아 계셨을 것이다? 솔직히 갖고 다니고 싶은지도 모르겠다.
Go to hell!
내가 죽은 거 아니었어?
What? Huh?
Killed him, you bastard!
You're finished, gun dropper!
Do it!
I'll help you out!
오, 씨, 뭐 왜 이렇게 많아?
Fuck you! You want to try me?
Rip your ass open!
아! 야, 2명만 죽이고 가야지 했는데 갑자기 뭐 20명이 와. 쌤, 이 새끼 이거 타령해가지고, 씨. 깜짝이야, 씨. 어씨, 깜짝이야. 이거 뭐야?
I heard something.
You're a dead man.
I'll get you. Hey!
There's more of us! You haven't a chance!
Oh, my head!
야씨 존나 많네. 쌤 어딨어? 이 새끼 어디 숨은 거야?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
What's that? I'll shove steel up your ass! I'm all your... You're no match for us!
Dung grubber!
Show you!
어디 있냐, 쌤?
What?
칼침.
Did you get hungry in that fort of yours? Did your tummies hurt out of hunger? So you had to go and steal from le Chevalier Brabant? Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up.
잠깐, 쌤 여기 있는 거야? 그치. 아유.
You could have been somewhere, eating matza by now. Or whatever that merde is called. But no, Shishka would rather send you to the Fosse aux Lions as they say. Oh, but now they have one less...
I surrender!
Merde! Merde, I surrender! You won, enough!
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, Hinek hit him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left, and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo, le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Minigmi.
You don't have to worry about Von Aulitz anymore.
Mon Dieu. So, justice has finally been done. Your parents would be proud, Henri.
Keep my parents out of your filthy mouth.
Pardon. Let us forget about it and make a deal. My offer still stands.
내 놈이고 그놈의 거래고 여신아 먹어.
You dirty double-crossing bastard. How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone, unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
But only so you could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help? Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary? You could not even understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he meant so much to you. I thought he was just a soldier. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now. But we can save the ones that are still alive.
You only care about the silver.
Does the reason matter? What is important is the result.
How so?
You let me go, and I will make sure they let both of you go as well. As negotiators.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait! Do not be hasty. I need some guarantees as well. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, I will end the siege. Et tout le monde sera content. And I do not want all of it. We can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky for me convincing the Praggers to be satisfied with half.
I said kill him already.
Fine, then. Kill me, if you do not trust me. Then some poor captain from Prague will be put in charge, and he will not be happy with only half the silver.
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to. Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week. A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you, slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then, what is your decision?
I'm gonna kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth.
왜 허공을 찌르십니까? 헬리공.
Fuck, son. What happened? My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I would just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But
even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Ziska, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
이 멍청한 놈, 넌 죽어 마땅해. 어? 그냥 같이 움직여야지. 혼자 개인 풀하다가 뒤지고, 그치?
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Ziska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Oh,
Hey, take him from the side!
We're going to gut you, you... Show your stuff!
Show what you're made of.
한 놈씩 와, 한 놈씩. 응?
What do you want? I'm all yours.
With rum. Don't like rain.
And now you're mine.
What do you want?
What the? Blood? Show what you're made of.
다 잡은 건데. 아이씨, 8. 개 아깝네. 저 새끼만 잡으면 되는 거였는데.
Alors dites-moi, why?
Fuck, what happened?
I want
Von Berg. All right.
No.
I'm not.
But even
Like bro.
Henry, so except everyone find.
Why the?
I was. I would have then got to not.
What about?
I would maybe. Fuck. Go, my brother.
Brother.
Who could have done such a thing? What's this?
야, 왜 이렇게 많아?
I just can't believe it.
How awful.
Shit! This can't. You're mine! Ugh.
I'm all yours.
Fucker. Did you see that coming, eh? What do you want?
Do peachy.
Do it!
아!
Take that!
Sacre! My fingers!
Show your stuff!
I'll hack you to
I'll kill you,
ribbons.
you cunt!
Show what you're made of.
me?
Bleeding already, are you?
Oh, fuck that!
Come on then.
출혈 씨. 샘, 너 그냥 죽어라. 어? 군대엔 너처럼 말 안 듣는 놈은 필요 없어. 어? 이 자식이 그 같이 가면 되는 거, 어? 괜히 짐덩어리가 돼가지고.
You think it will help you if you stay silent? The silver is practically ours already. Do you want to?
Fox, what happened?
I wanted
Von Berg. All right.
No.
I'm not leaving.
But even
We'll sound like brother.
Henry, so except everyone find.
What?
I was.
I would have.
Then God do not.
What about
I will maybe go, my brother.
brother?
I just can't believe it.
Shit. This can't be.
He must have shot.
What the fucker must be here. You're a dead man.
화살이 충분하지가 않아서 좀 아쉽네. 응? 아 여기 그 명당인디? 닭 줬던 걔 느낌이 뭔지 알겠니?
Killed him, you bastard! What? I'll get you!
조금만 더 늦었으면 뒤질 뻔했네. 하나씩 천천히 오세요.
Just you wait! Just you wait! I'll shove steel up your ass!
야 이게 그거 계속 도탄되냐 안 꽂히고.
Never fear! I'm here to help! I'll help you!
I'll have him! Kill him!
You had to have done it. It's clear as day.
You can't run from... You're finished, dung grubber! I've been waiting for you. Take that! All yours.
Show me.
맞아 맞냐? 10세대. 아? 빌어먹을 말 어딨어.
Hey, what are you lying here for? What's that?
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
말이 쓸만한 곳이 다 둘러보자 일단.
Fuck.
Huh?
No! You murderer!
누구 보고 살인자래? 그러니까 여기 폰 아울리치 집이었나 여기가? 아, 아닌데 여기?
Why has the good Lord taken you from me? What have I come to do? Punishment, God?
에? 잠깐 이러면은 원점인디? 이런 뭔가 말이 안 되는데? 이거 말 있는 거 맞아 여기? 아, 말 저기 있구나. 햄과 함께 떠난다. 되네. 그냥 버릴 수도 있고 같이 갈 수도 있나봐.
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
지켜주지 않으면 우린 다 좆되는 거고. 다시 고두인 시점인가?
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
멀쩡한 정신으로 죽을 순 없죠?
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started.
케이폰과 함께 술을 마시며 오늘은 이쯤 할까요?
I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches. Wait, was it a ferret?
대체 무슨 개소리 하는 겁니까?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Oh, fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell us a story instead.
The woodcutter's wife goes up to her husband. Loiza, the garden gate's falling apart. Go and get a nail or two and fix it. Loiza goes off. 3 hours later, he staggers home, blind drunk, and the wife starts screaming that the job's not done. What's the matter? He says. You told me yourself to get a nail or two first.
I don't get it.
Oh, good grief. Have another drink then.
고두인이랑 케이폰 진짜 안 맞네.
Hey, progress! Progress!
저도 그놈들한테 할 말이 있습니다.
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von
지금
Vergon,
말한테 하는 얘기야?
Rob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
저 여기 있습니다.
For fuck's sake, man! You're talking to a horse! I'm over here!
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
프레추에 골아 떨어졌다. 오늘은 이쯤 합시다. 내일은 무조건 엔딩 볼 것 같긴 하고 남은 시간 되는 뭐야?
Is it morning already?
무슨 일이 있었는지 알아보시오? 상대가 투석기 들고 왔나? 자, 아무튼 오늘은 여기까지. 재밌었습니다.